Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Hello. We're back. It's been a week. It's been a whole week since we were on good old Matthew. Yeah, I was just sick for a week. I mean, there's no real big secret. I just wasn't on because I was ill. But we're back. We're back in tip-top shape for the most part. And so we are good to go again. Hey Newt, feeling better? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. I saw your art, by the way, Newt, on Twitter. That's very cool. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it was a nice little surprise. But yeah, back today. I'm gonna try and take it easy. Just to ease my way back into things. So might not have a super long stream, but we'll see how it goes. See how I feel. Wish I could have done something bigger, but I'm trying to work. Well, I mean, that was pretty impressive, what you did do. I mean, there's quite a big little piece there from what I saw, so yeah, it's nice. It was. So yeah, we're just gonna catch up on what we've missed this last week. I'm gonna grab some food first, actually, before we continue. Do I need to? No, my water's good. Gonna have a quick little lunch. Still needs to return Connor's notebook as well. We have different standards when it comes to art. Well, I mean, it's I appreciate anything that people make on their spare time. Nobody asked you to do that, but it's still very nice, so it's cool. I'm hoping I haven't missed too much. I think the only things that we were in the middle of before I had to take the week off was Ranger Rain's hand surgery, I think that's what it was, and the counselling session with Jacob, but we didn't really organise anything, so I just said if he wanted to, he could, and then he didn't reply to me for a couple of days, so I guess we'll see. He's probably gotten back to me. I do have a Telegram, so time away is good. Yeah, no, I know. But it's a bit awkward when you've got stuff to kind of do. I don't know why I just fucking flew out of that. It's awkward when you actually have stuff to do or stuff you've signed up for, and if I was actually going away somewhere, I would have told people, but I just randomly got ill, so it's not really my fault, is it? my guess is that it's one telegram from Jacob saying that he wants to organize another one. That's what I'm putting money on. What it be like? Deputy Director, you've been kicked out of the medical team. Fuck you. Director Sloan Sullivan themselves just telegram me. Jacob, follow up. This was on the 2nd, so yeah, fuck me. That's annoying. I'd be glad to meet again, although I've been experiencing some really bad headaches these past few days. Maybe once they've cleared we could meet. Until then, Jacob. Okay, that's okay. Bad headaches, so internet issues, I guess. Alright. Well, okay then. Has it been a week since the 2nd? Or is this Sorry, I was completely distracted then. Has it been a week since the 2nd is what I asked myself? No. We'll send him a, well, I mean, we can send him a telegram now, it's fine. Where is it? Jacob. Medic Vannevar FD367. Follow up. Jacob. Apologies for not getting back to you sooner. I fell ill this last week, but have recovered. I'm now back to regular duties. I hope you've been taking the time you need with those headaches. Reach out to me again when you'd like to schedule another session. All the best. Medic Matthew Vannevar Saints Crosser. Jacob, apologies for not getting back to you sooner. I fell ill this last week, but I've recovered. I'm now back to regular duties. I hope you've been taking the time you need with those headaches. Reach out to me again when you'd like to schedule another session. All the best. Oh, yeah. Cool. Boom. Wild streams have been keeping me sane for the last few months as I work on this insane job, so I'm very grateful. Yeah, it's nice. It is fun being a wild viewer, like following everybody's stories and whatever. It's quite cool. Can you even have actual headaches in character without it being interpreted as code? That's a good question. I think everybody, this is like one of the issues with saying stuff like that now, is that everybody just thinks you're lagging out or whatever. That's something, I mean, I say it as well, but something that does get to me is when people say, oh, I have to take a quick nap. That actually bugs me, because I think there can be a way better code word for needing to relog or whatever than just taking a nap, you know what I mean? Because you're like mid-fight or whatever, like you're about to go out on a big fucking battle and someone's like, hang on, let me take a quick nap. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Just take a piss. Yeah. GTA RP slang, it's awful. I'd rather somebody just say like, I just need a moment to collect myself out back or something like that. I just need a moment with my thoughts, or, you know, something like that maybe, I don't know. But I need to take a quick nap is crazy. That is actually nuts. I don't fuck with naps. We're gonna have to come back in a second. Not a relog. Check in. Hey, bear. I'm praying I haven't missed much this week. I'm gonna open up the clipboard and it's gonna be Dr. Bellatrix has died, Keziah Prim has died, Fletch has died, Connor's died. We will be holding their funerals right now. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh fuck, sorry. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Hopefully the tip line has been cleared. No. No. Oh god damn it. I feel like fucking Hudson in Black Ops 1 where he storms into the room. It's like chucking TVs over. Why can't you remember? Reznov's dead, Mason. Local doctor report Dr. McNamara treated after running with a cougar. Womp womp. Sorry, don't tell Connor I womp womped him. Okay. How about we start checking these off? Dr. Becker. Dr. Becker. 8:09 AM. You are no longer online, my friend. Resolve. Let me clock in actually, first of all, before we start doing any work. Before we start doing any work. Clock on medic. Okay. Becca in SDRH. Looking to me with Silas if not too sleepy, exclamation mark. You're getting resolved. And you know what, Silas? You're getting resolved. Taking 5, then heading to blah 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 blah. We'll keep this up because I don't know whether that's been seen too. Rabies Kamasa testing. We finally got the results in after SD Medical Office robbery. Great. 4 wolf samples collected by rangers near Comedy Dell Ranch over concerns of increased wolf attacks. The results of rabies all negative. 3 wolf samples, Comedy Dell, all negative. 2 deer samples, 1 coyote sample, 2 fish samples, Kamasa. all negative. There's also poisoning trace concerns found, however, inconclusive samples collected. Fucking hell, how did I get disturbed by a wagon riding past me? What the fuck just happened? I was standing in the corner, how did I recoil? Someone just ride a wagon into this fucking camp. What the fuck? Okay, Jesus. Fast wagon. Goodness gracious. One water sample from mine entrance and one water sample from mine wall collected by rangers of evidences of sickly animals and poisoning. Contaminants found. 2 soil samples around Kamasa. Contaminants found. Overall thoughts, no signs of rabies, however it looks like something has affected the animals. Honey supplies, Isla. G'day folks. Hope you're keeping well. Please let me know if you're in need of any honey for sales, medicines and the like. I'd be able to drop some off. Saw some hive in Lemoyne. Cool. Isla of Wapiti. Hey Pony. Re-counselling request. Notified to reach back out to you guys. Times I was around 4 to 7 PM Eastern. I feel doctor's medics autopsy report from local coroner. Dr. Horace P. Whitmore, AD coroner. July 4th, 1903, during the repair of the train tracks near the circus grounds north of Armadillo, a local worker uncovered a shallow grave containing human remains. The authorities were promptly notified, and I, Dr. Horace P. Whitmore, Armadillo coroner, was called to the scene to conduct a thorough examination. I am now passing my findings along to you, the SCDH, for your evaluations and further investigation. Description of scene. Location Armadillo train tracks west of the showgrounds. Body was found buried in a shallow grave approximately 18 inches below the surface. Area predominantly composed of sandy soil. Shows it was hastily dug, likely intended to conceal the body with minimal effort. Characterized by dry, arid conditions. Conditions of the body. The remains are of a female, estimated age is hard to tell. Fully matured adult at the time of death. State of decomposition of the body was to have been interred for approximately 5 to 6 years. Following observations were made regarding the condition of the remains. Skeletalization, or almost fully skeletonized. And environment, any sort. The bones, soft tissue, very little soft tissue remains between modified. Bones around the body, heavily degraded and discolored. Just because of the females have with gems and jewels sewn into the bodice. I don't know what any of these words mean. Peculiar, the gems were not poached before burying. The outfit consists of a legging with an off-faded pattern, leather boots. Small ring, tarnished and worn, was found on one of the phalanges, suggesting the deceased was likely wearing at the time of the burial. This is Dr. Phalange. Bones were examined for any distinctive markings. Past trauma. Fractures and irregularities in mandibles, suggesting the individual may suffered a severe blow to the jaw. No, let's get an infection sign of the trauma was long bones are largely intact. Slight erosion of the pancreas entailment. Fall earlier in life. Dental damage severely missing. Some reasons these from the evidence dental caries. Cross material. interesting. That's probably been written up, right? Surely. Info interdepartmental ball. 12 of you hardworking souls are excited to do this. Elder Braithwaite Men on the 28th of July, due to the wide range of voicing our departments with only 3 time slots. 9, 3, and 9. Include dance, dice games, fine drinking, and more. The dress code is formal wear with a note of prison show a small part of your attire depicts the colour. Medical red, yeah, cool. We'll have to get an outfit sorted for that. That's going to break the bank. And I'm definitely not going to be able to get into the fucking tailors. If you'd like to attend in the 9 AM or 3 PM time slots, please RSVP or desire attendance. Alright. We'll see if anybody else has signed up. So it's not just one table with me, Kiwi, and Jones on it. Aloe cream recipe, Dr. Claudia. Hello all. I was chatting with Emma the other day and we were trying to figure out the aloe cream recipe. Been told that it is 10 aloe and 4 animal fat crushed together with a mortar and pestle. Well, that's good to know. If only I knew where to get 10 aloe from. Valentine Bound by Ken. Blood donor needed in Valentine. This was this morning. Ranger Jane. 2 people stuck in VA medical. Injury report in S. Delaney. Teresa Richter checkup. And looking for hydrologist? Fuck, I don't even know what that is. Never mind being one. Blood test resubmission. Come out as inconclusive. Apparently I should stop by to get another one done. Ken O'Kelly. And Becca responded to that. Okay. Right, before we start sorting out that, we need to check what the damage is. And we probably should check in that we're in Blackwater, so let's do that as well.
Howdy.
Oh, yes, hello. Oh,
they're generally okay.
Right.
They kind of ran into a tree-ish. I was getting them up, but they wanted to take a quick nap, so I couldn't get them up.
Alright, yes, please bring them inside. They hit a tree, you said?
Oh, it kind of. Just like the lead. Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Right.
No pack of wolves were involved at all.
Yes, well, that's certainly a change from what I have to deal with. How are you, ma'am? Apart from the tree injury. Let's take a look.
It sounds like I tried to kill you. She hit a tree.
Right. A few shows that have been rafts bumped out. Okay. Alright, yes. Well, that's a good thing these scrapes have been looked at. Seems you have quite the nasty bump here. I can get some arnica cream for that if you'd like. Just help bring down the swelling. Sure. All right.
It would be appreciated. Thank you, Doctor.
Yes, no problem. There we are.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Would you like to take a seat on the bed there? Oh, I didn't recognize you were a deputy. Sorry, I didn't see the badge.
Oh, you're okay. It's Senior Deputy Royal.
Nice to meet you. I'm Medic Vannevar.
Pleasure to meet you.
Now then, any other concerns that you might have? Just looks like the bump is the worst of it, but apart from that, are you feeling okay?
For the moment, yes. If anything changes, I will let you know.
All right. Yes, well, thank you, ma'am, for bringing her in.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't look like it's anything too bad, so, well,
Okay,
can
good.
count
That's
our lucky
perfect.
stars, right? Yes,
Yeah, I
well,
saw those wolves and I said, ah, shit, I need a rock.
yes, that's probably
Yep,
the
that
best
was
bet.
my original intention. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let me reimburse you for your medical
Oh,
supplies.
thank you. I normally wouldn't, but I have no money.
No, you're fine.
That's too much. I don't know if you passed math, but it's a 10, not a 50. Thank you.
I pay how much I feel is appropriate. Let's put it that way.
I appreciate you both. Be well.
Yes, thank
Thank
you
you,
again.
Rye. Pleasure to meet you.
Find me if your
And,
horse you don't come back. I'll take you.
Sure. Hopefully he will
After
have
the
made his
chicken
way
dropped
towards
off.
the telegram stables.
Can I help you with anything else?
Unless you are able to prescribe anything for a damaged pride.
No, I don't think medical science has developed to that point yet, but perhaps sometime in the future.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Okay, we'll commence my walk of shame towards the telegram office. Thank you again. Vannevar, was it?
Yes, that's right, ma'am. Thank you.
Alright, thank you very much.
Unless there's anything else, can you get the fuck off my porch? Thank you. Could you just get the fuck out of here?
Hi, Ryder.
Right, yes, well, unless there's anything else, fuck off. I'm gonna start. Matthew's gonna get so jaded at one point. He's. Oh, fuck. Right, what's the damage? In need of staff. Fourth of July. Oh, fuck. Having dealt with nerve damage for a fair amount of my life so far, so seemed on it. Happy to have in hand. Sounds like you too. Driving have a treatment plan. And I stepped into a file soon. Hope to get you about tonight. Yikes. If not, please read the FAO file and we'll go from there. Medic-wise, M. Barton. Isn't that a crim? Seeking help. Friends have been suggesting they get help as come to I will not be taking on this patient, so I know a little bit of what they deal with, and I do not believe that any of our medical staff have the knowledge to be of adequate help, at least not when it comes to counselling. I would recommend they travel out of state and seek a specialist. Note, this patient is also potentially very dangerous and unpredictable. And then Owsley just comes out of nowhere. Fuck you, Birdie. I'm gonna reach out and try and talk to her at least once. Chad Owsley. At the very least, I will be the one to make the recommendation to receive out-of-state treatment. I will update once I've heard something. I mean, fair play if you wanna take that bullet. If there's one thing I've learned as a medic, it's listen to Birdie. That's what I've learned. Medic Prim. Bethany Daniels deceased. Autopsy and toxicology request urgent. I'm more than willing to perform this autopsy. If anyone would like to assist, please let me know. Trying to get this done this weekend, if not tonight. This is on the 6th, so 2 days ago. Important to highlight the following samples be collected for toxicology testing. Tissue, bile, and tongue scrape samples, as well as any oddities of discolored tissue. Please label and leave an SD office for testing. Please mark time and date once set. Will telegram if I can attend, and I'm happy to collect and store samples. McNamara.
I'm not even going to ask. You didn't make it far out of town, did you?
I miss them too. Received information from LD, copied to file, body currently in SD morgue. C. Wexford appointment request, copied from tip line. Hi Fox. Would like to set up a meeting with the medical officer available. Blood numbers coming up. Copying from tip line. Staff here are currently busy. Okay. I don't know who C. Wexford is, but they should probably get something done. Cast a fray glass eye. This word has lost all meaning. Mr. Frey has inquired if you would like to be able to do the process of getting a glass eye, however he's wanted. Oh god, how the fuck do I say that name? Is that Eli? That just looked like numbers and letters. Wait, let me get that up. I'm gonna guess it's Eli in like Leet speak. 3L1554. I swear that's a gun in Call of Duty. Thank you very much for the follow. Is it Alyssa in Leet speak? Is that what you're going for? That's crazy. But yes, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is Alyssa in Leet speak. Let's fucking go. See, that's why I was Detective Glass. I'm sure about the next steps. Yeah, I'm not an optician, I'm afraid. George Dune, shattered femur, surgery scheduled 10th of July at 10 PM Eastern. SD Medical. PT currently resting in SD, needs work done ASAP, surgery scheduled for Wednesday at 10 PM Eastern. Yeah, that is definitely not happening on my end. Please note below if you'd like to assist or be able to attend. See recent file of George Dune for more details. Isn't George Dune like the most wanted person on the planet? What is 10 PM Eastern to BST? 3 AM, not happening. Got it rather quickly compared to others. I mean, that's just the OCD of having names that people haven't been able to pronounce my whole life, so I try and not do that for other people, you know? Oh. Daily Critical Bulletin. Last thing we read was this. So next, Emmett Mason, cannibal preacher prick. I fucking love Mason. Be careful. Spelled incorrectly, by the way. I think Mason needs to be careful about spelling careful. When picking aloe, there is a man dressed like a preacher hanging around Armadillo and Twin Rocks. Law informed. Good to know. Thank you for that. Hey, Talon. I miss Freddie Foster. You will not live that down, Bear. That's it for you. You're done. Peregrine Hawthorne, unavailable from the 7th to the 13th. Unavailable. Wanted to let you know that I added aloe and chocolate daisies to our herb list. Happy gathering. 5th of July, Prim. Update to procedure. In the instance of a death of a government employee, it is important that the seniors of the relevant department be notified. If it is a criminal incident, please have SCSD undertake the notification unless they authorize you to, protecting any relevant investigation information. In the case of non-criminal death, if you are present, you undertake the responsibility alongside the next of kin contact. This policy will also apply to known members of the newspaper staff. Okay. So I see. So what I'm gathering from that is let seniors handle it. That's what I'm getting. That's good. I'm happy with that. Claudia Allegra. Update medications file. Added information on glyceryl trinitrate, nitroglycerin or GTN, the Galactic Trade Network, and amyl nitrate for angina. What is Dr. Claudia Allegra talking about? What the fuck? I think I know about 2 words in this whole sentence, and that is on and. What the fuck? Glycerol trinit. Fuck, I'm not even gonna. Cool, thank you, Claudio Allegro, for that. Goodness me. I saw Freddy on PB stream chatting about the vampire. Yeah, I see the PB is going in heavy on the whole. What's her character's name? Alda? It's not Adler. I keep saying Adler, but I keep getting it wrong because then I read it again and it's like, oh fuck, it's Alda, isn't it? Paranormal investigator. Alda, like the tree. I had no idea there was a tree called Alda, to be completely honest, so there we are. Anything else I need to read? No. Edward Carr, Our Kidney. George Dune, Shattered. George Dune has just been shattered. Oh, the FEMA thing. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to respond to that because it's too late. What happened to Edward Carr? Our Kidney. Womp womp. That's what you get for being criminals. It looks like the Mourning and Loss Counselling Guide is being updated, so we'll have to have a read through that at some point. Multiple Down, Strawberry, 4 Law. I think this was the one Becca was looking at. Yeah. Deputy Maguire, gunshot wound. Nicholas Fisher, don't know who that is. Sven Pebbles, and Senior Cadet James Mullen Jr. I don't know who any of these guys are apart from Sven. I think I know Maguire. I think I met him once or twice on Glass. FU question mark dash. Did he treat the Riddler? FO Silas, uncertain of particular details. Please fill in. Becca. Name question mark. Scratches and bruises. Did this really need a file? Guys? Hello. Every day is a school day, absolutely. When Talon's in the chat, every day is a school day. Mason. Cougar scratches chest. Come on, Bear, what are you doing? Oh, it's Mason Marley, never mind. Disregard, disregard, Bear. Disregard. Disregard. Immediately thought it was Bear. It just sounds like a bear thing, doesn't it? Cougar scratches on the chest. Even though he carries around a bolt action 24/7. Jim Hollister left infected calf wound. Follow up critical. Lucius Mortem. Actual novel character. Hammer wounds to back of head. Oh fuck, is that Del Lobos? Sounds like it, doesn't it? Is that Chester? Or is that an NPC? That was NPC. I thought it was Chester. I don't even know if Chester's around anymore. Never see him. Rain Farley. Torture in our hand. Concerns. Did the surgery happen? July 6th early. I don't know. This might have happened, honestly. Oh, wait, that's something we didn't check. SCDH events. We need to see if anybody else has signed up. Oh, we got some more people. Claudia Allegra and Moody is joining in. I hope somebody gets to join Mason. He's going to be all alone with caterer Clara. That should be fun. I'm looking forward to the ball. Frank Sachs punked Joe into back? I'm surprised this motherfucker's not dead yet. Literally all he does is get captured. He gets captured alongside Zoe Winters, gets his head blown off, and then takes a week off. That's the Frank Sachs cycle. Crossing Awards 1903. There should be a top kidnapped list, absolutely. It would be a fight between, well, not anymore, but it would have been a fight between fucking Zoe Winters and Gwen and Quinalpa. So that time of year again, the Crossing Awards of the summer of 1903 was taking place on Saturday, July 27th. Saint Denis Theatre, tickets are 50 each. There are only 30 spots. To get some diversity, if you're a part of a group family business, get 2 tickets. Categories. Here are the categories to vote for. Must telegram with your full name of the person you're voting for. Community vote. Law enforcement, medic, ranger, transit, event planner. Bartender, criminal, teacher, business owner, group, artist, fighter, hunter, catering. Queen and king of the crossing and best dressed. Judge vote. Please reach out to Ivy if you're sending any of these. Best outfit, best gun design, best interior, best business interior. That's quite cool. I noticed there's no newspaper article writer as an option. Yeah, that's strange. There literally isn't a best, like, journalist. Reporters are just getting absolutely fucked. You've got every government job apart from the reporters. Oh god. Literally all of them, yeah. Best criminal. That is fucking insane. So they have an award for that. But they don't have one for, like, writer or journalist. That's amazing. That's actually based. Oh, that's funny. They've got best serial killer, but they don't have best reporter. Oh. Yeah, you missed the chance, Talon. Now you have to sit there trophyless. For shame. R.I.P. Bethany Daniels. Cooked meat toxicology test. What does that have to do? Huh? Requested by Deputy Liz and Deputy Insu Kwang. Fuck, man. Has the department really refreshed that quickly that I just don't know who these guys are? Who is Deputy Liz and Insu Kwang? 6 meat samples provided, stored safely in toxicology lab. Testing to be conducted and completed by EOW. I don't know who that is. Who's EOW? Due to a pattern of likely cannibalism, there is a test of 6 samples of meat noted. Okay. Hang on, what? Wait, what did that say? Samples of cooked meat provided the SDA for the testing low later for animal person. Samples are going to a hotel shop. Okay. She's testing them herself in her own room. I forgot we haven't checked in yet. Yeah, we can't have Freddy Foster permring. He knows too much. Knows far too much. Right, let's check in. Law, CI, NBW. Medic, CI, NBW. CI. I like your emotes, Talon. Little froggies. They're very nicely drawn, though. How are you finding the medic life? I am enjoying it. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not enjoying it as much as Law. But I am enjoying it, and I'm committed to seeing Matthew's story through, whatever it is. But Medic is very different to Law, and I'm just trying to do the best that I can with it. I do feel like I have a responsibility to the role and to the character, so I'm trying to make the best of it. Ken Valentine Band, okay. 853, no relevancy, resolve. Yeah, I think the transition from Law to Medic has been not difficult, but like it's a very big change, because being, you know, senior detective, having so much responsibility, being involved in so many things, to basically just not. It's like, and even getting involved in stuff, it still feels kind of stop and start, whereas being Law is a bit more consistent with what you do. You know, you're like actively looking into things, and there's stuff going on, but it never really felt like overwhelming, or if it did, you could just kind of step away. Whereas Medic, so far, it's a lot more relaxed. And I said it was going to be a lot more relaxed. And then everyone was like, oh, that's what you think, right? Like, wait till you actually play medic and you get called everywhere. It's like, well, yeah. But then you get called places and people have either local doctored themselves back to health, or they've logged off, or, you know, you deal with one thing and then you go on to the next thing and then you're done for a bit. It's like, it is it's not a step down in terms of qualities, but it is a step down in terms of the responsibility that I have. So yeah, it's a step across, I suppose. Yeah. But like I said, you know, I'm still enjoying it, and all of the medic players are just amazing, every single one of them. So you know that you're dealing with just really good players.
I think there's a medic.
Oh Christ.
Hello.
Yes. You were
Hello, doctor.
got-
I find a person. I find a person on the side of the road, and I was able to get him in my wagon.
right.
see
Yes.
she
Well, bring them in, please.
Yeah, I see she gets shot in the ankle, and I use my kerchief to tie off above it.
Oh, good lord. Right. Yes. Well, I can certainly take a look.
Yeah. Oh.
Who the fuck is this guy? The sausage man. Yes. Just right on the bed here. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, I put you down nice and gentle. There you go.
Let's take a look here. Thank you, sir. What did you say your name was?
Oh, I'm Adolf of Cooperstead, but most people call me Dolphy.
Dolphy, right? Yes, well, I'm Medic
Yeah.
Vannevar. You said she got shot in the ankle and you tied it off with something?
Yeah, oh, my kerchief. Yeah, it's just I keep around my neck, which I would love back if that's okay.
Right. Ma'am, can you hear me? Are you able to speak, or
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Not great. I've been better.
Yes, I can imagine. Right, let's see here.
We were scared the whole wagon ride that people would think I was a cannibal.
Being dragged around in the butcher's wagon like I was gonna be dinner.
Well, lucky for you, you're in safe hands now. Just going to take a look at this ankle wound, but let's get you comfortable first. If you'd like to lay on the bed or sit down, it's up to you.
I'm sitting. Ow. No.
Did you see her
I
head
sit.
fucking clang on the pot of stew then? Right.
God. Ugh.
You gotta alt, my guy. You gotta alt.
Oh man. I'm not losing the foot, right?
No, hopefully
Do you
not.
want to?
No. I don't
I
wanna
think
lose
I
the
think
foot.
I think the doctor was going to take good care of you.
Yes, I'll certainly try and not have your foot removed here.
Yeah, no, I'm getting on the ground. I'm not doing this standing up.
Rings out.
I'm not doing it sitting up either.
Whatever you're comfortable with. Right. Well, it seems the bleeding has stopped for the most part. I'm just going to let me get some supplies here. There we are. Right.
Oh, Dolphy, I feel bad for him.
Oh, is he gone? Oh, well, maybe he's gone to put the wagon away, I'm not sure.
I don't know, he was making food or something.
Alright. Let's see. Well, it looks like the bullet hasn't entered too far here. I can see it quite clearly.
I'm not losing the foot.
I hope not here. You're not allergic to anything, miss, are you?
We're about to find out.
Let me just try a little here. Just trying to see whether I can give you some grapeseed extract for the pain. It doesn't look like it's having an effect here, so let's see.
Is that edible?
Is it edible? No, it's just to be injected. It does sound like a nice treat, doesn't it? A grapeseed extract, but no, unfortunately, it just goes in through a syringe here and just helps alleviate the pain.
Hey, I don't feel much of anything on that right now.
Yes, well, it'll. I think you might lose a bit of feeling just because of the adrenaline that's going through you at the moment. There we are. Right, let's get this bullet out.
Do I get to keep it?
I suppose if you'd like.
No, I don't want to keep it. That's just a bad memory.
Alright, here we go. And come on. There we go. Good lord. Alright.
Bad?
No, I've seen a lot worse. Just going to get this stitched up quickly here. Again, just testing here to see whether you're allergic to cocaine paste. This should just help numb the area so I can start suturing.
Is that edible?
No, to be honest, most of the things we use aren't strictly edible, but I suppose I haven't tried it myself. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's up to you.
I'm not putting that in my mouth if you don't know what's gonna happen. For all I know, I could lose all my hair. I don't know.
Right, yes, exactly. There could be some horrible side effect.
I trust you know what you're doing. You look like you know what you're doing.
Oh, well, I certainly try to. Okay, a slight tugging sensation here, but, hopefully no pain. There we
It's
are.
okay.
Just get this closed up. I'm sorry, ma'am, I make a bad habit of this. I didn't catch your name.
Cassidy.
Cassidy, right. Well, I'm
Oh,
Medic
yeah.
Vannevar. It's nice to meet you.
Medic Vannevar.
Vannevar, right. Yes.
Vannevar.
Oh, hello, sir. Is that you, Del?
Yes, it's me, mate. Do you need any help with anything?
No, just, finishing up here. Feel free to
Okay.
take a seat. I'll, see you in a moment.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking love Del.
Am I gonna be able to get on a horse after this?
Well, I, certainly wouldn't recommend using this ankle, but, perhaps, you may be able to, sit and ride, but, yes, no pressure on this, I'd recommend.
I'm just not gonna have to use the right side. That's not gonna be good. I'm not gonna be able to make right turns real easy.
Right, yes, perhaps, if you have any friends in town, you can, ask them for a ride to someplace, back home or something. There we are. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Just going to get this bandaged up here. And I won't have to cut off your ankle. Thank God.
Oh man, was that a
Oh
possibility?
my god.
Well, I suppose if you got shot with a shotgun or something and blew the whole thing off, then I
Oh,
might have had to finish
man.
the job or something.
Huh? What? You could fix that though, right?
No. But I've been able to fix this, so I suppose every cloud and whatnot. Okay.
Okay.
Right, let's see if we can get you up on your feet here, or at least onto the bed. Whatever you're comfortable with. Nice and easy.
I'm good.
There we go. I love her glasses. Look at those.
Okay. Yeah, this is bearable.
Right. Yes, well, I'm happy to give you a lift somewhere. We have a medical wagon, but or perhaps I can give you a crutch to walk on if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot a telegram to all my friends, and hope to God that they see it. And until then, I think I'm just gonna sit down in Blackwater.
Right.
But I thank you a lot. I thank you.
Try
Thank
to get
you.
some rest on that leg, yeah?
Thank you.
Yes.
Good luck.
One more thing, Cassidy. Is that your first or second name?
As my full name is Cassidy Coleman.
Cassidy Coleman, right? Thank you. Just for our files, you may need to
Yeah.
come back at some point just to see if it's healing, but it's entirely up to you.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
Take care. All right, Mr. Fowler. How can I help you? You're certainly looking a lot better.
Oh, I am feeling a lot better, like, you know, and I went to the Sandanese and I saw one of them eye doctors, and maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's due to my age now, but I got some of them eyeglasses, you know.
Right, yes,
So
how
I
are
can
you
help
finding
read.
those?
Oh, it's better when I'm doing reading,
Right, yes.
like telegrams and, you know, stuff like that, books. So I'm basically just here to see if I can get the all clear from the head and the ribs. You know, because I'd like to get back on duty, you know.
Right, yes, yes. Well, I'm more than happy to do that.
Ah, kushti.
All right. Let's see here. I'm just going to refamiliarize myself with your file just so we can properly test the areas that were injured.
Yeah, sure.
If there is one still. Oh, yes, here we are. This was related to the injury where you collapsed briefly in Blackwater here.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Yeah, that was stupid on my side, you know. I told the rest and I ran, and then I kind of passed out. I feel a bit iffy, you know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, well, it seems Mason's seen you a few days ago. Removed the stitches. That's good. All right. All right, Del, if you'd like to stand up for me, I'm going to just run some basic tests here to see how your motion is like.
Okie dokie.
All right, could you just put your hands up for me, nice and high? Give me a good
There we
stretch
go.
there.
There you go. All right.
All right, how does that feel?
You know what? It actually feels all right. You know, I've actually been doing learning how to swim a little bit from watching dogs. I know that sounds funny, but you know, it's they're good little necky swimmers. You know what I mean? So I just loosen the shoulder up and everything, and I'm not in. Surprisingly, I'm not in any pain. It's a little bit tight, a little bit, but I know that'll loosen up with a bit, you know, with more exercise and everything, you know.
Right, yes, it will be after a prolonged period of inactivity, but yes, as you start to move again, it should loosen up. All right, feel free to put your arms down. Now give me a nice squatting pose as if you're about to strike from the bushes.
That's right. Well, I'll do it and everything, but as I'm getting on in my years and that, you know, I won't be as nimble as the young whippersnappers, you know what I mean?
Yes, of course, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. No clicking this time.
Right. And how does that feel? Just generally around the midsection and the ribs there.
Again, it's a little bit tight and maybe a tiny bit tenderized, but I feel quite strong, to be honest, if that makes sense. I know it's like, what are you on about there, Del? You know, you can't have more with that. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean, yes. Right. All right, well, yes, very good. You can stand back up now.
All right, cheers, mate. Oh, that's better.
Right, and now I'd just like to see how far this mobility can really go. If you're willing, if you could just put your hands up and give me some twists and some stretches there, maybe back and forth. There we are.
Well, it's just it's just,
And how does that feel?
it feels all right. Yeah, it's, like I said, I've been doing walks, improving my walking and everything, and just doing what I can and everything. Just trying to loosen everything up and get a bit more mobile. You know what I mean?
Yes, well, you certainly look to be in shape there. Right. Well, I'll give you the option here. I don't try and make a habit of embarrassing my patients, but if you'd like to do a little dance, perhaps to
little dance.
truly test
Okay.
your mobility, feel free.
Right, let's have a look. I'm trying to think. I'm not very good at dancing, but I'll give it a go. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes, I'll give you the floor.
There we go. It's a muscle there. A little swingy thing there. Do that, and there's a little swing that one. And then we try again. Just a little tap, tap, tap. Hey, look at that. Hey, it's a little 12. There you go. Wonderful. There we go. Look at that. What do you think of that?
Yes, well, I couldn't have done that better myself.
Oh, well, there we go then.
Right. Yes. Well, very good, Del. I think I can speak for the whole medical department, where I could say you're the image of health. I think that would be too bold a claim.
Well, that's wonderful. Thank you, Doc.
Yes. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm happy to sign you off back on duty. I don't believe I need to inform anybody on the department side, so yes, feel free to go about your regular business. Of course, with caution in mind, but yes, feel free.
Yeah, because I'm going to take it easy. Like, I'm going to be one of them, back home we call them the beat cops, the flatfoots and all that sort of stuff. So I've got to get myself one of them brand new uniforms that are available. So I just need to talk to one of the higher uppers and everything, you know what I mean? And then I could just maybe patrol around the town and Saint Denis or something, you know what I mean?
I see. Yes, well, it sounds exciting. Looking forward to seeing you in your new outfit.
Yes, mate. I look forward to it. And I just want to say, if you could pass this on to all the medical team that have taken care of me, including yourself, obviously, huge thank you for all the care you've given me since all this happened and everything. I wouldn't be here without you lot,
Yes, well, it's no problem at all. It's what we're here for, and we're happy to help. It's good to see that you're back on your feet.
Of course. Well, I would be back on my feet without you lot, you know what I mean? I don't think you lot get enough praise and everything. So if I could, put up a giant banner and that giant building over there, say, thank you, doctors and medics, it'd be right up there,
Right, yes. Well, we'd certainly appreciate it. But,
Well,
yes.
maybe I'll get on there. Let's have the measurements. Let's try and figure it out. That's right.
Well, you might have to get permission from the construction site that's working
Oh,
at it.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I've known me. I'll probably fall off.
Right, yes. That's the last thing we need after all of this.
Oh, no. You don't want to go back to square one, do we? Me, in one of them rolly chair things, with busted legs up.
And then you'd have to get us 2 banners.
Oh, yeah, but that's, we'll have to start thinking about getting some sort of fund together, and then we can arrange everything, and then we can put banners all over the towns, couldn't we? One in each town, maybe. As the people come into the towns, hanging on some sort of post.
Right, yes, it's it's something to consider.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then, Doc. Well, I don't want to keep you from paperwork, the lovely paperwork. It's always so lovely, isn't it, paperwork? And I prefer being out there, you know what I mean?
Yes, well, there's certainly medics like that in the department. I'm more of a homebody here, riding away, but yes, somebody has to do it, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. A lot of people more educationized than me. You know, they got the writings. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can write and read, and not as good as a lot of people in all the departments. So I just quietly let them do it. You know what I mean?
Right, yes, I suppose, yes.
Why don't? Well, you have a lovely day, mate. I know I'm gonna.
Yes, take it easy, and
Yeah.
yes, I look forward to seeing you soon.
All right, mate. You take care now. True.
Yes, see you soon. Oh, Christ.
Watch out for the step.
Yes, watch
There's
the step
yeah,
there,
I
right?
did see that bit there.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's just a
right,
step
yeah.
there, right? Yes,
Right. Oh, yeah.
right.
All right. All right.
Just telling you a fine. Be safe.
Sorry. I was in a world of my own then. Don't know what happened.
Right. Are you sure everything's all right?
Yeah. No, look, I'm all right. Look, I can just do this, and then I can go like that, and then I can do this. Look at all that. It's all
Right.
right.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
There we are. Right.
There we go. All right. So I'll catch you around then, Doc.
Yes. Thank you again, Del.
Yeah. Oh, my
see you
dear, me
soon.
treasures. Yeah. Hopefully not too soon. All right, mate. You're all.
I can't fucking take Del
Go bloody
sometimes.
wrong way now, so just go this way. Dipstick, just go over here and you do that. It's
Oh fuck. Oh God. God's alive. Ugh. Del Fowler, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even remember what we were doing before all that. We had Cassidy come in and then Jesus. Oh 08 Jewel 1903 Medic Vannevar PT has been cleared for duty. Passed on thanks to all. Cool. We don't have a Cassidy Coleman in our citizen registry, which is a little strange. Eddie Coleman, George Dune? Strange. Lucian Lord updated that in March. This was, what should we say, 20 past?
What does that mean?
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Is it raining? Oh shit.
no, I'm German.
They bullying him? Don't bully the sausage, man. Come on, brother. Mad Vannevar. Is that pointer? Ankle 1 gunshot wound. Symptoms present. Pain. Slight bleeding. Packed with men's neck. Is it chief like that? It's chief like Master Chief. Treatment details. Ankle. Neck. Chief removed. Site cleaned. GSE extract given for pain. Tweezers used to extract bullets. Site cleaned again. Catgut. Cocaine paste used to numb area. Catgut used to suture site closed. Medications used GSE. Half. PT may need a follow up to ensure wound heals correctly. Boom. Okay. I just hit the mic there, sorry. Sorry. Okay, where are we? Oh, I didn't put a description in. 06? No, 07. 08. Med Vannevar PT brought in with GSW to ankle. Yeah. Save. Hey Jenny, How is Matthew Vannevar doing? Well, I don't know about Matthew Vannevar, but Matthew Vannevar is doing very well. Yeah, doing okay. It's raining, as it usually is. So, yeah, just did a little bullet extraction. We just signed Dell off for duty. So a bit of a busy morning, but steady. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking. So yeah, back on it. I mean, we were away for a good week, so I wanted to get back in and just see what I had missed, and yeah. We were in the middle of going through the tip line, so... And then I got caught up by a German man shouting at me from outside. Blood donor needed in Valentine. Serious stomach impalement injury on Jane. This was at 9:42. No longer relevant. 2 people stuck in VA medical office. 11 a.m. If they're still stuck, they are dead by now. Maybe. Local injury report. Local doctor injury report on S. Delaney. Get that written up. Okay. Mark ourselves to that. We'll write that up. How are you, Jenny? I hope you're doing okay. Sorry, rude of me for not asking. Teresa Richter checkup. Administered the prescribed dose of foxglove every second day up until Game Warden Richter's vacation last week. While on her travels, she's been frequenting a facility up near Jackson, Wyoming, and has proceeded to receive her medication. Dose of aspirin is halved at this point. Patient's heart rate has steadied and slowed down from where it was. Unfortunately, the chaotic arrhythmic beats have increased. For short checking yesterday, I recommend another one. Okay, isn't Connor or Fletcher like exclusively looking into Therese? I feel like I read that. And then Ranger Thompson looking for hydrologist or geologist. Procrastinating on real work and trying to stay awake. That is, I feel like that's just you every day at this point, Jenny. That might be you every day. Saints Crossing Health Department. Question. Why aren't we the Saints Crossing Health Department? Like the Sheriff's Department? I feel like that rolls off the tongue way better than Saints Crossing Department of Health. Even though Department of Health sounds kind of, more formal. Sounds more correct than Health Department. Because then you'd have SCSD and SCHD. As you likely are aware, SCRC is currently working on a project to finally stop the flow of contaminants caused by the abandoned mine near Elysian Pool. While some ideas have been developed, there's only a temporary solution to the best of our current knowledge. We are looking for anyone who specializes in hydrology or geology. I mean, you're looking for a scientist. We are doctors. Not even necessarily a state employee. Who would be able to provide... Okay, there we go. Able to provide a look into more rapid and permanent solution. If you do know anyone that would fit, please reach out to me at HW377. We gotta get the government involved. We gotta get the government involved with this one. J. Thompson. Postage HW377. Okay, well, beyond my pay grade, I will leave that to the seniors, as will I leave the Therese Richter thing. This, however, we can look at. SEDH cool project coming through. True. I love a good cool project. Where are we? Let's not remove those actually. Transcribed Telegram. From local Valentine nurse. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Jenny. I hope you have a good day. I hope to see you soon. Good luck with your workout. Cyphrenia? Have I said that right? Thank you for the follow. Cyphrenia. What does that mean, I wonder? Who is this for? I've already forgotten who this note is for. S. Delaney, right? Delaney. Okay, well, this is fucking brilliant. We don't have an S. Delaney, spelt as they've spelt it. Delaney? Delaney? Who the fuck is this gonna be? Oh my god, I actually can't stand this. Delaney? Is it Sawyer Delaney? Just spelled Delaney wrong, which is annoying as fuck. Yeah, there we go. Sawyer Delaney. It's gotta be Sawyer Delaney, right? Everybody knows Sawyer Delaney. SV499. Sawyer Delaney. Delaney. Location VA, I guess, and then don't know what the time was. LD. Driftwood removed successful GSE given through IV. Needs a blood transfusion given shortly after driftwood dead remnants. Cleaned and removed both internal wound and external stitch and mended. Will need close monitoring for infection. Treated for hypothermia. Which will result in shock when close removal blankets. So what was the injury exactly? Did she drown or did she have driftwood stuck in her? I have no idea. Least helpful local doctor note I've ever read. I mean, it just sounds like... Yeah, She like fell in a river or something and got stabbed by a bit of driftwood. That's genuinely what it sounds like. Injuries. I'm just gonna put injuries, fuck it. And then 06. Fuck, it's not 06, it's 07, 08. LD. Note received into tip line from VALD regarding injuries. I'm just gonna put C notes. I'm just gonna mark myself on this because technically it's not a local doctor writing this up, is it? Doesn't really make sense. At least the file's ready, so if she comes in, there's at least some sort of reference that people can look at. How long have we been in Blackwater? 7:16, yeah. Been here for an hour, let's head over to Strawberry. We're gonna have some food, and then we're getting out of here. Is that a Del Lobos? Buenos dias, Glass! Is he turning around? Oh my god, imagine. We get a recreation of fucking Good Friday. Ugh, would have been a disaster. De Lobos is Santiago Velázquez. Buenos dias, Glass. He's having his lunch as well. I thought that was an NPC at first, but that's an actual player. There is a fair few people in town, I've noticed. And he's having a quick beer for the road. I don't know who that is. He's a very handsome man, though. Oh my god, it's Wyatt! It's Wyatt! He's back! I can't believe it.
Morning, sir.
Hello. I don't think he recognizes me anymore. I miss Wyatt and Emberlyn. They were such a good pair. Really great characters. Okay. We'll fill up the water and then we're off. Love your character, by the way. Do you speak Spanish? Thank you. No, I don't speak Spanish, no. I wish I could, but no, unfortunately, I'm not that smart. I am learning French, though, for my Crim character that I'm going to be playing after Matthew, so that should be exciting. Not, you know, a fucking fluent degree or anything, just some ambient knowledge for contextual purposes.
Regulator.
You're
Oh,
looking just fine. Just a few
Christ,
bruises. You're lucky you didn't break your neck.
I believe you have a patient.
You're a real
yes, I
fucker.
think
You
so.
fucked up
Vannevar,
something really
yes.
important today.
What do you mean I fucked something up important? I'm doing my goddamn job, you fucking baby.
Look
Quit
at me,
whining.
don't you see how I looking? Fresh cut, barber, fixed mustachio, fancy dress.
Well, we can arrange a
bastard.
visitation in Physica then, can't we?
Excuse me, is everything alright? I can take a
Yeah,
look at
this
him if you
one-
like.
See, it's fine, Sayor. I'm just crumpled in pain, but it's okay, obviously.
He's got a
There's
few
not a much
bruises.
suffering here.
But if you want to take a second look at him, go ahead.
Yes, well, if you're helping him get comfortable, that's fine.
Yeah, I am. Just give me a minute.
Right.
I'm gonna need a few people to. I'm gonna need some people to hold some of these guns I took off him. He's got some more.
Oh, Christ.
I had one revolver, you fucker. Why you spreading fake news?
Fuck you talking about?
Ouch.
Take off my hat, will you?
Okay.
I was out there for a while.
Hey, can another deputy get in here and finish that search? My hands are fucking full right now.
Sure.
A machete, a fucking hatchet, a knife, it is lasso.
That is a cleaver, you fucker. It's for
I
food.
think there was a reason we found the bird.
God, you have so many
over here.
bandages. God, you're like a medical office walking around. God damn.
Did I get everything?
We
You
have
did,
been
you did, yeah.
missing some supplies recently.
Oh, I thought I missed something. Okay, never mind.
Don't you dare fucking make me out to be a bandage thief.
All right, he's all yours, Doc.
Where else did you say?
Just a quick look over you, sir. Make sure that there's
Royal.
nothing to
Right,
worry
just call
about.
me Maggie, that's fine.
Yes, just a few bruises. I can give you some arnica cream for these, or, well, it's...
Maggie,
Oh.
Mary Agnes.
Oh, what's
Royal.
this? Oh, Christ.
Give me
Yeah.
one.
I'm not good with names.
I don't mind whatever is easiest for you.
Oh, well. Seems to be healing,
Don't no.
but I suppose the roughness is opened it back up.
Bard.
Has he been stripped of
I'm not a
all
bard
weaponry,
either.
deputy? Would you mind getting the cuffs off of him so I
cannot
can
sing nor play a
sit him down and
Sit
get
him
these stitches
All
repaired?
right, I'm gonna take the cuffs off, but it'll be a real shame if you try to escape. You understand? It'll be a
Where am
real
I-
shame if you
where
try
am
to
I-
run away.
You gonna go out and have a caballo and fucking crumple?
All right.
Where do you want me to sit, doctor?
Wherever you feel comfortable, on the bed or on the
Look
chair.
at this
it's
shirt, you
up to
fucker.
you.
Look how nice it look.
It's,
It looks very nice.
That's a nice shirt.
What exactly happened? Now I'm curious.
Tell him what happened.
He shot around and frightened my horse and it fell off a
I
cliff.
shot once in the air, and that was fucking 30 seconds before you tried that stupid jump.
Bah!
Yeah, he tried to make that jump across the, the half-completed bridge, and it was just a slow
His
trot
horse just
into
said
oblivion.
no.
It's all I could describe it as. It's like his horse just had given up all hope, and it just slowly but surely just waddled off the edge, just trotted to its doom. It's like a half-assed jump.
You're
It
not
seems like
allergic to anything, sir,
Seems
are
like
you?
bridges are really.
No,
getting
no, no, I'm not
everything.
allergic to anything, senor.
Well, that's good.
I was joy yesterday. Someone did a makeshift stitching. I can feel it burning right now.
Bridge.
Yes, it's always the worry when you don't go to Department of Health staff, but I suppose sometimes you have no option, right?
I couldn't.
I would have loved to, but the police, they assuming that I'm some type of murderer. They in my ass.
Me. Am I failing?
Right, and I'm sure you're not at all.
Not for what they claiming, that for sure.
We'll get to the bottom of that down in the station.
These fucking guys. There we are. Right, let's get some fresh catgut on here.
What do you mean it's from 1902? It's from 1902. I wasn't even in the fucking crossing in 1902. God damn it. Fuck.
A slight tugging sensation here, but hopefully no
Somebody
pain.
find a deputy who's on duty that was here in 1902, for fuck's
Yes.
sake.
Yes, it was me.
Oh, you were? Excellent. Right, well, you know what? Get yourself to the office and start fucking reading.
I'll read real quick.
Go. Christ's sake. This paperwork better be fucking good.
Alright,
Okay.
let's just get this bandaged up here.
I don't even recognize half of these deputies, goddammit.
There we go. And good as new.
Oi, thank you, doctor.
That's no problem
Alright.
at all.
We get to put him back in cuffs?
Yes, I think that's everything, unless
Alright.
there's something else.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oi,
Turn
he's red.
around. Thank you. Alright. Now follow me and don't try anything.
Aye, aye, aye.
Thank you, Vannevar.
Yes, thank you again. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. These guys. Sorry, I got completely fucking sidetracked there. I heard you speaking a little Spanish, don't lie to me. I mean, that's as much Spanish as I know, Sai. Or me saying, buenos dias, class. And buenos noches, class. Is everything all right there? Oh, okay, fucking, never mind. Jesus Christ. Just randomly stood outside the office. Very strange. As soon as I approach, just immediately starts riding away. There wasn't anything else. No, that's fine. I think we're pretty much finishing up, really. We can change this to res now, actually. Res. And res. Boom. Excellent. Oh yeah, we were I was gonna go eat and then telegram. Judging by the looks of things though, I may as well stay in Blackwater with how much shit's going on. Fuck, you know. Is it worth it? Yeah. Maybe not, I don't know. There's so many people. Oh, fuck it, we're going. We are leaving. Who's hitched up next to me on that horse? Strange. Oh, I thought I had his guns. I have mine. Scared the hell out of me. I was like, did I take his guns? There we go. Alright, off we go. Clippity clop. I think that was Peppo's character, Edgar, wasn't it? I feel like it might have been. And of course, Bert's there. Bong. Do not ask for who the bell for whom the bell tolls. Is that what the saying is? Where is that from? Can't remember. What a peaceful ride over. Didn't run into any wolves, any criminales. Any dead lobos? Oh fuck, what did I just ride over? Oh, it was a chicken. Oh my god. I thought I had a cat. So I had to scream. Right, let's end a check-in before we do anything else. Little checkerino. Okay. Medic, Vannevar, 6-7. Law, CI in SB. Medic, CI in SB. Ranger, CI in SB. God, the lighting changed really quick then. Got flashbanged. Okay. They need to fix these shirt graphics. I don't know why they've all just resorted to the base sleeves up one. Strange.
Maybe. Cartel.
Someone around?
Telegram.
Who the fuck was that? Telegram. I think they're gonna try and break Edgar out. That would be my guess. Well, we can take a few moments to ourselves here and have a nice little break, I think. Nice little chill. So how have your days been, guys? I wish I had a soundboard so I could just play cricket noises. Anytime I asked a question, ever. Just amazing, says Newt. Brilliant. Best news I've had all day. With each passing day, I get closer to winning my PC. What does that mean? Have you entered a competition or something? Winning my PC. Well, it sounds exciting. A competition against the bank and my wallet. Saving money here in Brazil is very difficult. Ah, I see. Well, it sounds interesting. I hope you get it. Marvel has revealed Agatha All Along, the new television series that's a spin-off to WandaVision. That's another thing I won't be watching. Didn't they say that they were gonna like chill out on all of the TV shows and all of the films they had planned, and they were just gonna go for quality? And they've decided to go for Agatha All Along. Like, we're not getting Moon Knight, we're not getting Blade, we're not getting, like, is Daredevil still coming? No fucking clue, but at least we're getting Agatha All Along. Thank Christ. I was getting worried for a sec. I was getting worried we weren't gonna get Agatha All Along. Jesus. Marvel going for quality? Yeah, my bad, sorry. I think that was just a dream that I had. Yeah, I must have imagined that. Do you know what has been quality though? The fucking TV that's been on right now. House of the Dragon season 2, and well, I mean, to be honest, I'm not really a fan of this new season of The Boys. I mean, I've been watching it and it's been okay, but it's really not been as good as the other series. It's just a bit boring. Like, I like, well, obviously Homelander just carries the show with Anthony Starr. I like the 2 new 7 characters. The really smart one and Christ, I can't even remember the names. Firecracker and oh god, what's her name? I don't know. The really clever one. Those are cool characters. Yeah, anything related to the 7 is just fun and interesting to watch. And then I'm just bored out of my fucking mind with The Boys. Like the whole name of the program I'm just bored as hell with. Oh my god, what the fuck's happening? Oh, I got kicked by a horse. Womp womp. Yeah. I don't mind Butcher, but the rest of them are just like, anytime they come on I'm just snoring. I can hear Crow Rider from this far away. But yeah. If it was just like Carl Urban's Butcher against the 7, and he was just like narrowly by the skin of his teeth surviving against all these superheroes, I'd probably watch that. Or really, if it was just him and Huey, I'd watch that. But the rest of them I just can't be bothered with. I don't give a fuck about MM. I don't care about Kimiko or Frenchie. Just like, just so boring. And I've never been like that. I've never been the type of person to like only want to watch the good parts of a TV show. But when it comes to this program, fucking hell, I'm just like, I just don't care. The program hasn't given me a reason to care about Frenchie and whatever the fuck's going on with him. And what else is there? Oh, I've been watching Smiling Friends. That's always just quality. I love Smiling Friends. But yeah, House of the Dragon, oh my god. If they can actually do the full TV show well, unlike Game of Thrones, I'm happy to just forget about Game of Thrones and just say the House of the Dragon is like the Game of Thrones TV show. I'm happy to do that. And I think I will do that. Because House of the Dragon is just one book and it has a start, middle, and end, right? Game of Thrones is still being written. That's why I think that's really the main reason it got fucked up. That and the fact that they just didn't consult George R.R. Martin that much for the last season, which is just disaster number one. Thank you for the bit of RP. Thank you, Bees. Thank you. It was nice to finally meet Royal. Very exciting. And then the fucking chaos with with Ryder and Brady and Bert coming in with was that Peppo's character? Edgar, I think. I don't know. Not really familiar, but that was fun. I just walk in and you're like, I think you've got a patient. I was about to leave Blackwater as well. I was like, yep, time to go. And all I hear is Bert and Edgar like, Jesus Christ. Didn't even have time to think. Ridiculous characters. I really like Mary Agnes though. What you were saying about her silhouette on Discord, you really nailed it. I think that's like the hardest thing, and I would say one of the most important things to get right with a character, and you definitely got it. Can't wait to perma her when I start my crim. Just want to be very Western-esque. Yeah, I mean, you nailed it. Definitely. Dot. Yeah. I get the urge as well. Sometimes to just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a cowboy character, and I'm just gonna go out west, and I'm gonna live there. I'm just gonna ride around on a horse all day. That's what I want. But we have to do old man RP first. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. If Mary Agnes gets in Renee's way, then there's gonna be trouble. I have like so much character building to do on my crim before I start him after I'm finished with Vannevar. It's crazy. I'm probably gonna have to do more character building on him than I've had to do on any other character, because my whole idea for him I sent a message into the support bot to like, is this gonna work? I don't want to like start this and just get like fucked over. And they were like, yeah, that idea doesn't really work with the server. And I was like, yeah, I know. So I'm gonna have to just completely rethink him. And he, like, I have such an interesting character in mind, but that can't be the character. Because it just doesn't work on the server. Like, what he would do, how he would act, just, it wouldn't be appropriate. Once you get Renee established and you want to spot in a group, let me know. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't really know. I think more so with Matthew now and with Renee, I just have no idea what my... Like, with Matthew, I'm working to become a doctor. And then after that, you know, whatever happens is a bonus, and whatever happens with his story, you know, whatever happens, happens. I really don't know what I'm doing with Renee. I was just going to attempt to solo crim. But yeah, I would just need to fight through the anxiety of initiating roleplay. And I just hear so many stories of bad crim interactions that it's kind of paralyzing. Do you know what I mean? Like, anytime I hear about, oh, this crim kidnapped me again and he robbed me and then that was it, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that, but oh god. I think that's why everybody just gets into a group, because then at least there's some shared responsibility. But I think when solo crimming is done right, it's amazing. So... Happily have one reserved for you without a hesitation. Oh, well, that's sweet of you to say. Yeah, I won't be doing those things. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's so much to look into with a role like that, but yeah, I think solo crimming is just really hard generally. Because, you know, good luck robbing banks, good luck, I mean, good luck robbing anything unless it's just another individual. And so, like, what are you gonna be, I don't know, like, an arms dealer, or are you gonna offer a service to other groups or something like that? There's a lot. I think that's why so many people just go for the serial killer route, because then it's like, at least then it's like, well, it's black and white. I fucking kill people, and that's it. So, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. I have so many character ideas and so little time. So little time. I've got about 3 characters in my head right now. That's like pretty sorted in terms of playing them. But oh my god. Like, the way I've been playing the server anyway is from now on, after Glass, I'm focusing purely on one character, and I'm really giving them a lot of time, a lot of attention, and hopefully, you know, a good story. However long that takes. I think Glass was a nice sort of time period. There was about 7 months there, and like 250 hours streamed of just his law career from start to end. Or basically from start to end. there's about 3 or 4 weeks that I'm missing there, but I think that was a nice amount of time. I could have gone for longer, but then you know, you think 6 or 7 months, and you're doing that for every character. If you're planning on playing like 3 characters, it's a year and a half. And so, you know, just simple, like, simply thinking of it like that, I'm not going to be finished with Matthew until the end of the year, and that sounds about right. And then I'm not going to be finished with Renee until like summer next year, and that sounds about right. But that's fucking ages away, so I don't know. So Vanny's got 5 months left to live then. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, is it could be 5 months, or it could be I could perma tomorrow. You know, it will fly by. It flew by with Glass. There's a consistent and open invitation for you if when it comes around for a crim in a little group. Well, that's very kind of you. I've always wanted to be invited to a group. No, it's nice. Obviously, I always enjoy RPing with you and really everybody that I've interacted with on with Glass so far, you know, with the CR server and whatever. So I'm assuming it's people like that, but yeah, no, happy to. If you perma him on Christmas Day, I will cry. Well, now I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have him have a heart attack on the Christmas dinner table, Pony, and that's on you. That is solely on you. So nothing to do with me. Imagine that. Fucking medical event, Christmas dinner party, and I just perm him on the fucking spot. On New Year's. The fireworks goes off, he has a heart attack. Oh my god. That would be good. Let's do a little stand on the counter RP for a little while. We've been on the porch for some time. There we go. Perma condition met. A mod threatens me they'll cry if I do something. Yeah. That was the secret perma condition for Matthew the whole time. It's just been revealed. No, I mean, I am excited to see where Matthew is in, you know, like 5 months' time, because I've been playing him for like a month now, solidly. Oh, obviously I've had him since, what, February? But maining him for a month so far. And that's been a quick month, Jesus Christ. It's probably a month and a half now, isn't it? Something like that. So yeah. I need to have a proper sit down one evening and just look over the requirements for doctor and start checking them off, because I've met a lot of them. Pretty sure I could become a nurse. But yeah, we're going for doctor, so need to just see the rest of those requirements and then see where we go from there. Dr. Vannevar sounds sick. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be huge if I can, manage to get that title. Because the thing is, I think for a lot of people, well, there's some people who joined medics and just became a doctor, like, straight away. Just because they said that they wanted to come in as a doctor. And so they sort of received their training. And I think they had maybe some extended training, and then they just got the title. I think without any prior experience as well. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but like, getting doctor is going to mean much more for me or Matthew, because, yeah, I just started off as a medic. I just said, yeah, I had some experience previously in the army, but really no proper med experience, in the crossing, doing stuff like this or whatever. So pretty much everything I've learned has been on the job on this character. So yeah, it'll be cool. Have you remembered every time I cried you'd have gone through like 5 characters by now? True. Wait, have you actually been crying watching these? What have you cried at? I'm curious now, what have you been crying at? I can't remember how many times I've cried at this game. I think I almost cried during Hart's funeral. On the ride back, I put on the Red Dead soundtrack, and I was this close, but then somebody robbed me, so it just completely took me out of the fucking scene. So almost lost at the Hart's funeral. I almost cried when I thought Gwen permed when I was on glass, because she got blown the fuck up by the breakers. And she was sat in the medical chair in Saint-Denis in the sitting animation, and then I think she either pressed K or she like did /die, and I saw the body kind of ragdoll and my heart dropped and I almost cried then. Obviously cried during Glass's funeral. I think I did cry when I no-pulsed as well. Yeah. Cried when I no-pulsed, cried when during Glass's funeral. I cried watching I cried watching Muzzy perma Chompy. That was unbelievable. What else? I think I'm forgetting another time. Not on Vanny, but on Glass, there was so much heartbreak, yeah. Gwen got shot like every 5 seconds. I'm not surprised Gelly just took a break from Gwen for so long. Because, like, the most unenjoyable character to play, when every time you get on, you're either getting robbed or kidnapped. And there's nothing you could do about it. You can report players to the bot, but then some players aren't going to know that you've recently been robbed or recently been kidnapped or whatever, so it's not really their fault, but then that just bleeds into crim etiquette generally. I don't think crims should be outright robbing, outright kidnapping every time they run into somebody at the telegram office. It's just it's not enjoyable. Like, I genuinely think the people who do that have not been on the opposite end of it. Because if you've ever been, like, you go into the telegram station, you're reading telegrams, and then somebody's just like, what do we got here? Looks like we got some fresh meat, fellas. Give me your $3,000 Litchfield that you just spent 5 hours customizing, and how about you give me that Navy as well? And I was like, okay, well, that's, that's a week's worth of sessions and paychecks just gone there. There you go, have that. And then you run into them a day later. Oh, can I have my Navy bag? Nah, sold that to a player who's never gonna log in again. You're like, oh, well, fuck me. Just the most unenjoyable RP on the planet. I cried at Imogen's death, and I was surprised because I almost never cry at anything. I never used to be a crier. But as I get older, fucking anything makes me cry these days. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, yes, that's another thing. I did cry when Chloe told Glass that Imogen had died. But to be honest, I kind of forced myself. Like, I worked myself up traveling down to the bayou. And I just kind of cried for the scene. But also, there was a lot building up. Like, that whole storyline was just horrendous. It's okay to let it out, true. Boys cry too, guys. It was really tragic. Really tragic. That whole arc of just being involved in the Bayou story, literally as one of the first cases that Glass took on, and then weeks and months later for Imogen to be like, yeah, you know, the whole Bayou shit, it goes way deeper than you think, and a lot more people are involved, and you actually have no idea the trauma that so many people carry because of that shit. And then going on that session where she just showed me everything, and all I could do was just sit there, mouth agape, and just listen to the crazy shit that Imogen went through. And then reading Atticus's book, and then speaking to Atticus the day before he died, and then getting told by Oglethorpe that for some reason Imogen has sold all of her books, or like given all her books away because she's going somewhere. And then for me to just, you know, not really using my huge fucking detective brain, 300 IQ, but to just have the foresight to be like, okay, I've got to check the bayou. Like, if she's going anywhere, surely it's gonna have something to do with it. Going to the bayou, seeing fucking Ray Bush and Imogen there next to a campfire, breaking into that scene, and then just getting fucking stabbed in the neck by Ray, who we've had tons of scenes with prior to that. Unbelievable. What, like, me and PB have said that was our, like, True Detective season. And it basically was. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna have a storyline that was that just crazily connected, and the fact that, like, literally one of the first streams that I did on Glass was Glass and Kate locking up the devil. just absolutely nuts. And the whole Imogen death thing, and really Glass getting stabbed in the neck by Ray, that was the beginning of the end. And then the breakers and just everything else just snowballing then. I'm so unbelievably happy that I have Glass's whole story just on Twitch as a collection that anybody can just watch and go back to. Because there's some real, like, there's a good beginning, middle, and end to all that. And I'm really happy with how it all played out in the end. even though, you know, it's 5-hour sessions and there's a lot of fluff in between. Yeah, I look back and, you know, I can't be upset that the character's gone, because everything just played out really well. It's been coming up again recently. I don't know if anyone's involved in streams, so I haven't been able to keep track. Yeah. Well, I don't really know where it's going now. I think Zambi still has Ray. And there's something... Well, I don't really want to speak about it too much because it's still ongoing. It's kind of meta, but... yeah, it's still ongoing, so... I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens with it all. Because I think Maya still has that character. I think he's maining a transit character at the moment, though. And I think he still has Crispin. Crispin Canterville. Ranger's just eyeing me up. So I'm on Crispin every night this week, yeah. I think he's involved with PB's character on Crispin as well. We're about to get some RP. Somebody coming to visit? Is that Keziah? Or is that Birdie? Looks like Keziah.
Matthew, how are you doing?
Oh, yes, hello Keziah. Doing well. Just finishing up some paperwork. It's been fairly calm this evening. How are you?
I'm good. It was dead yesterday when I tried to go to work. No, day before. I didn't work yesterday.
Right, yes, Sunday, yesterday, right.
Yeah, it was Saturday. I was trying to do some work and just nothing going on. No people coming by, nobody telegramming. I was real confused. There wasn't even paperwork to do.
Right, yes, well, I was off for a little week, just feeling under the weather, but caught up with everything this morning, and well, it seems like it's been a busy week, but it usually has its off days, right?
I mean, I'm not complaining about people not being hurt. It was just very strange. Very disconcerting feeling.
Right, yes, like something terrible is about to happen all at once.
Yes, I hovered next to that tip line for an hour and literally nothing happened.
Right.
And I telegrammed everybody to be like, hey, I'm here.
Right, yes, well, I suppose it's all we can do in situations like that, and just enjoy the calm while it lasts.
Well, it sounds like I need to go see Silas based on my telegrams, but is everything okay?
Yes, no complaints so far. Oh, yes.
Two beds in here.
Have you been back there yet? It's
No, I hadn't.
It's quite
I try not
nice
to come
in
to
there.
Strawberry if I can help it.
Oh, right.
I'm not a fan of this town.
Oh, well, yes, I find it quite peaceful, just coming back and forth from Blackwater. It's a nice change of scenery.
Yeah, sometimes I get stuck here, and then it's not a nice change of scenery. It's just stuck here.
Right. Hey, Nikki, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
I just tidy up tip line for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, there's a few outstanding requests there. I wasn't quite sure what to do with them, so I thought I'd leave them to the senior team, or perhaps somebody
Which
else.
ones are you worried about?
A request for a geologist or something. I wasn't sure what to make of that one. I'm aware of the project that it's referring to, but
Oh, a hydrologist. I see that.
right, yes.
Oh, it's a water person. I see.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a Bella problem, not a me problem.
Right.
You telegram, Ken? Nope, Becker did. Okay, well, looks all in order to me.
Yes, it does. Well, I suppose, will you be coming on duty today, or?
I'm planning on it. I just gotta find out what it is Silas wanted.
Right. Yes, well, I suppose I'll see you soon then.
If you need something, send me a telegram, though. I'll come on duty.
All right, we'll do. But I think so
Don't
far,
know
I
what
think
Silas
it's
wants.
right. All right. Well, yes. Be safe out there.
All right, you too.
Hello, Gordon. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. For God's sake, open the silo door. Do you know, I played Half-Life 1 for the first time, gosh, when was it? I can actually just look on Steam. Where are we? I've gone too far. Half-Life 1. July 14th, 2021. Almost exactly 3 years ago. Played Half-Life 1 for the first time. Obviously, great game. You know, it must have been amazing for the time when it came out, because it still kind of holds up. But I was so surprised with how long the game was. I was like, "Fucking hell! Is this gonna end soon?" I felt like I was doing on a rail. I think that's what the chapter's called. I was doing on a rail for about 5 weeks, just on that fucking cart, back and forth. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. And then the game doesn't even finish there. Then you get outside and you have to deal with the army. And then the game doesn't finish there. You have to go to the alien planet. Oh my god. Such a good game though. Like, no wonder Valve is now a gazillion-dollar company with a start like that. I still haven't played Half-Life 2. Never played it. We'll get there though. There's so many games that I just haven't played. I haven't played Skyrim. Still have to go through Skyrim.
Is there a doctor in there?
Yes, there is. Can I help?
I got a. Oh, almost got a headache. I got an injured person on my horse. If you could grab him.
Oh, right.
Cougar attack, I think.
Right. Yes. Get them here. Come on, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Cougar attack, you said?
Yeah, there's more casualties too. I'll let the rangers know.
Alright, thank you. Definitely Birdie, but I don't think it's on Birdie's character. Definitely Quip. But I didn't want to say, oh, hello, Birdie. Oh, Christ. Sir, can you hear me? Please play Skyrim, please. Deep wound on L shoulder, bleeding heavily. Oh, Christ. Deep wound on L shoulder, bleeding heavily. Cleans wounds with lava water. Been addicted to Skyrim since my old Xbox 360. I mean, I remember talking about Skyrim to my friend when I was like still in secondary school. Like 2013. Didn't that game came out in 2013? Is it 2013? 2012? Can't remember, but yeah, ages ago. 2011? Oh my god, alive. Yeah, 11, 11, 11. I remember that marketing thing. Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can get this closed up. Good lord.
What's going on?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Try not to move too much here. I'm just going to get this closed for you.
Get what closed?
Well, you've got quite a gaping hole in your neck. I feel like there's a yak on my chest.
Matthew, can you get this fella off my horse? I'm having all kinds of problems.
Oh, right, yes.
You got 2 more coming in, too.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I can help you.
Yes, he's just bleeding from the neck there. I was about to suture up, but yes, I'll get the gentleman. Where was the other man, sir? Over there.
On the horse over there.
Yes, thank you.
I can bring it in if you like.
I think there might be another person.
That's the only one I've seen brought in just 5 seconds ago.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know, I only got into town myself, so.
I see. Oh, sir, are you all right?
I'm having a wonderful time, mate.
Right, yes, bad question, perhaps.
Yeah.
There you are.
Is Freddy all right?
Would this be Freddy on the floor here?
Yeah.
Well, he's got quite the injury on his neck, but we're just patching it up now.
Mr. Ranger, can you come and help me, please? My medical
Yep,
bag is
can
being
do.
all kinds of sticky.
Yep, I got it.
Can you break it open for me? There should be one more coming if that lady follows instructions, but who knows? She don't seem the brightest. If you could just pass me the suture kit.
All right, sir. I'm just going to get you comfortable here. See if we can get you on a chair.
You got that, or?
If you can help make him comfortable while I do the suturing.
Yeah, all right, perfect.
Mhm. Freddy, you're allergic to anything?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good.
Is George all right?
All right, sir. Let's
Oh,
see
no,
if we
who's
can get you on a
George?
chair.
I think he just
Or
came
just-
and I heard him swearing.
Yeah, he's conscious, I think.
Wait, George who?
The gentleman laid down on
No,
the
what's
floor
George's
behind me.
last name?
Oh,
It's Jackson.
There we are. Nice and slow. Let's get you
Oh,
on a chair.
Vannevar, I can't treat these people.
Right, yes, no problem. Just on the chair, either this one or the one by the door, whatever is more comfortable.
I can sit over here. Cheers.
Local nurse, he needs stitches. Have fun with that.
Is that Freddy fucking
That's
Foster?
what you get when you murder people, assholes.
Oh, fuck off.
What's that all about? Christ. Right, sorry, let me, just clean these up for you quickly.
I'll be outside, Doc, if you need me.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Doc, that cunt, I don't know what her name is, sorry for my language, said that Freddie needs stitches, so can you...
Yes, the local nurse is just taking care of that behind me.
No, sorry.
That's fine. I'll just give her a hand in a moment. There we are. Right. How's he looking, Doctor? That looks good. All right. Yes, thank you for that. I'll take a look over, see if there's anything else. How are you feeling, sir? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We were just trying to help someone who'd fallen off the cliff, and a cougar came out of nowhere.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, and then someone ran me over with a wagon, so...
That's no good at all. Good lord.
Well, I suppose that'll teach me for trying to help someone.
Well, I think you did the right thing, regardless of the injuries you sustained. Do you think we could maybe get you up on your feet here?
Yeah, I think I can manage that.
All right. Nice and easy. There we are. Nice and slow. There you go.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch both your names. I'm Medic Vannevar.
Nice to meet you.
I can't hear if he's talking. Speak up, Freddie. Fucking hell.
I'm Freddie Foster.
My name's George Jackson.
Right, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about Dr. Prim. I'm not sure what that was all about.
I don't even know who she is.
Primu. What's the surname?
That is her surname.
What's the first name?
Keziah.
Oh.
I've never heard of her before.
Yes, part of the senior team here. Not exactly sure what she's referring to, but yes. Well, I can only apologize. I'm just gonna get your files sorted here. Feel free to take a breather. I'm sure you don't want to start walking out of here straight away. So take as much time as you need.
Thank you. I really appreciate your help.
Yes, no problem at all. Let's see here. I need a multiple down template, fuck's sake. Who the fuck did these guys kill? Who did Freddy Foster kill? Who's Freddy Foster been killing? I'm sorry, it's Frederick Foster, is that right? Is that what we would have you under?
Yeah, that's correct. You've probably got a whole folder of all my injuries, so I probably not that hard to find.
Oh, injury prone then, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't carry weapons, so me and the wildlife have a long history.
Right. Yes, well, perhaps one day you can invest in one. I know it's well, it's quite something to carry around something like that, but well, I wouldn't want to if I had the choice. But yes, the wildlife can certainly get to you here.
Oh yeah, well, I invested in something, and he sat in that chair over there. Just so happened that someone was driving their wagon pretty quickly around a tight corner.
Right. Hello, ma'am. Sorry, get out of your way.
No worries.
Is it normal for doctors to refuse medical treatment?
Yes, it's generally advised that if we have personal conflicts or, I suppose, close ties to the people that we're treating, that we tend to hand that off either to the local doctors or other staff, simply because of, well, the connections that we might have. We might want to quickly treat our loved ones while leaving others. It's more so to keep things like that in check. But also some people might not want to treat people fairly, depending on well, what they've done or things like that.
What a load of shit.
George. I'd never seen her before in my life. I don't know what I could have done to elicit that reaction.
No,
Freddy, you...
not sure.
Freddy, she's painted with, whatever the saying is, painted you with the same brush.
Myra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello. Is there anything I can help with?
Yeah, I was in a accident.
Oh, right. Yes, well, feel free to take a seat back here. Sorry, we're a little full this morning, but
I'm just gonna wait outside, so I'm not gonna, you know.
yes, well, it's up to you, ma'am.
Do you need anything else from us?
Hey, Dad.
I think everything should be in order from my end.
Sure.
Just writing up the file now. But like I said, take as much time as you need, and when you're ready to go, feel free. Hello, Silas.
Hey there, Matthew. Everything all right here?
Yes, these gentlemen just got into a tight scrape earlier with some wildlife. They've been treated, though, so just taking 5. We did have a gentleman come in. He's just out in the back room at the moment.
Yeah, Jeremiah's in the back.
Oh, Jim.
His,
Okay.
his stitches are busted.
Oh, right. Yes, well, that's everything from me,
Hi, Dad.
Mr. Foster, and
Thank you.
is it Mr. Jackson, right?
That's me, yeah.
Right. Yes, well, if there's anything you need, feel free to come back. But yes, hopefully you should be well on your way if there's anything you need.
Can I just ask one more question about the treatment thing, please, Vannevar?
Yes, no problem.
So, Dr. Prim refused to treat Freddy here, but Freddy wasn't involved in any type of murder. So, is it all right for her to just refuse to treat him just because I happen to be coming in the office at the same time? Because he ain't done nothing.
Well, it's really not for me to say. I suppose medical personnel are free to deny treatment of anybody if they feel they are compromised in any way. We do have local doctors on hand most, if not all of the time, so nobody will be without care, but yes, I suppose it's down to the individual. Sorry.
Yeah, I apologise.
Yeah,
It's not your fault.
Yeah, not your fault, mate. Right, thanks. I guess that cleared up then.
All right. Yes, well, like I said, if there's anything else, feel free to come back, but I wish you both a good rest of your day. I hope it turns out better than what you've been through today already.
Yeah. Thank you again. We really appreciate it.
Yes, no problem.
Come on, George.
Thank you again, Ranger, for that assist. It's greatly appreciated.
Just don't mention it.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, that scene played out.
I'm not really sure what to make of it all. It's a little strange.
It's not my place to say, but I guess you can gather a few things.
Yes, perhaps some things to look into. Right, I'm just going to quickly check if Silas is all right in the back. If you need us,
of course.
we'll be here for some time.
Yeah, all right, don't let me keep you.
All right, thank you.
Well, wasn't how I like to see y'all.
Oh.
Do you need a hand with anything, Silas?
Oh no, he just popped a couple stitches. I'm gonna get him stitched back up.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you though.
Just as a rebellious children, yeah.
Yeah. And because I did apologize profusely when I saw her, and she told me to come over here and help you out.
Yes, I think I'll quickly just go to the telegram office and reach out. She seemed quite distressed. I'm not sure what that was about.
Yeah, yeah, she definitely was quite distressed. She knows those two people, and not in a good way.
Wait, what?
Yes, I...
Not y'all two. Y'all two are fine.
Yes, sorry. Yes, well, I'll just be right back if that's all right.
All right. I'm not staying on duty for a long time. I'm gonna help you out as much as I can. I do have something I have to do today, but I'll be around. So it's always good to see you, sir.
Yes, well, I'll just be right back. But yes, feel free to leave whenever you need. It should be fine here.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That fucking went from 0 to 100 in 0.000000000 seconds. What the fuck? I've never seen Keziah act or react like that. That was nuts. Hello, sir. Because I just wanted to reach out to see if everything was alright, question mark. I'm not sure who those two gentlemen were, but they didn't seem to have many nice things to say about you after you left. I'm a pry as to why they distressed you. I just hope that you haven't gone somewhere alone like after yourself, Matthew. It's absolutely pissing it down.
Wow. I don't really know what to say. Can I ask why? Is that insensitive?
Blackwater SD, medics needed in Century Sheriff's Office. 2 with gunshot wounds, 1 3 gunshot wounds up. Jesus Christ. Boswell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, I think we're pretty much good, really.
Oh, well, I thought I did. I guess I did not.
Oh, that just kicked off. I need a break after that. Fucking hell. Oh my god. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the evening. God damn it. Nick is just planting brainworms. I'm curious now about this whole Freddie Foster, George Jackson thing. I'm guessing it has to do with fucking Atticus. Yeah, with Atticus. Because I know Atticus and Prim are really close. And I think and I don't know this to be true, but I think the Breakers just so happened to kill Atticus, which is crazy because they also killed Glass. But I mean, so that's fucking nuts. But I think that's the case, and I think George Jackson is a Breaker. Or maybe was a Breaker. Fuck knows. I'm confused. I am confused. Lord figured it all out before he went on break. Yeah. I hope Brad's doing okay. I know he's been really sick recently. I did catch some of his stream this morning. Or really this afternoon. Yeah, I hope he recovers quickly. I miss the Glass and Lord team ups, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My boy. My son. My poor son. Alone in the world. He's gonna have to get back to it at some point, right? I know he's like way too ill to even think about RPing right now, but I hope he finds a way. He's gotta find a way to get back. He's gotta sail off into the sunset with Chloe Slaughter. Otherwise, it'll be all for nothing. Salves and bandages everything. The whole thing. His whole body. He's mummifying him in the back. I love how I'm just like completely OCD about all of my /me's in case I fuck something up, and then the senior medics and these guys write like the most basic reports and the most basic /me's. And that's not even an insult. They're just
All right, so I'm taking off, and I'll see you in a little while. Okay.
Right. Yes. Take it easy out there.
I'll do my best. You do the same.
Yes, we'll do. Thank you.
I'm just quickly getting some stews, and then we can meet up in front of the telegram.
Schamstusch. I wish I was German, man. Like, unironically. He said he's making a ranger too? Fucking hell, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Why is he making a ranger? He's got to finish the Lord story, and he's got to finish the Levi story. And he's got to finish the... Does he have another character? No, I think it's just Lord and Levi, right? A self-insert ranger? What does that mean? What does self-insert mean? He's just making him, like... He's gonna make a ranger called Brad? Is that what that means? It's Brad, yeah. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess I'm willing to try. I'm gonna get some stews as well. And then, oh shit. Oh, fucking hell. Frost just PM'd me. Frost who plays Keziah DM'd me what was happening with with that whole scene with those two guys. I'll reply to it once I'm having my stew.
How do you do?
Oh my god. Bowl of stew, please. Imagine if I made Matthew sound like that. One bowl of stew, please.
Howdy. Hello?
Oh, is that you, Quinn?
Yeah, can you come over here?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was about to have some stew.
No, it's okay. I can't leave these crates because my friend is moving, so it's my duty to stay here.
Right.
But
Yes.
I was wondering, do you want to buy something for $50?
Oh,
And it's
Christ.
really good.
$50. Well,
Yeah, and maybe more things that you might want.
well, I suppose it depends on what you're selling. Oh, what's this?
Let me show you the good stuff, okay? This is not for the $50, but since you're a medic, you might want to buy this. You mix it with animal fat and stuff, and modern pestle or whatever, and you can make aloe cream, and it works just like a bandage. It
All
heals
right.
you up, makes you
Yes.
feel better.
I've heard of this. Oh, this
Yeah.
certainly interesting. Yes, I think I'd be interested.
Yep, so you can buy that, and then you can buy this.
Oh, Christ!
This
Oh, good Lord!
for $50. It's a lot. See how it's a lot?
Yes,
It's wiggling.
I don't actually
You want
need
it?
a. No, I'm fine, thank you.
It could be like an office pet.
No, I think that's quite all right. It's snapping at me.
Oh, he likes you. That's like his hello.
Right. Yes. Perhaps another time for the lobster.
Well, I'll sell you this. You can give me how much you want. It doesn't have to be $50. I mean, if it was, that would be great, but it doesn't have to be. It could be like $2.
Well.
Okay.
Yes. I think it's a lot of effort to get this aloe. So
Thank
yes,
you.
certainly.
Well, actually, it was because I went all the way to Guam to get it. I know it grows out here in the crossing, but this is Guaman aloe.
Right. Yes.
And if I can confirm for you that it is. If you ask that lady over there, and she don't even hear me right now, I ain't even shouting. So you just ask her and say, "Hey, where is this aloe from?" And she will say Guam. I
Right.
bet you.
Yes, well, perhaps the Guarma aloe has some unique properties. Certainly worth
Yeah.
looking into.
Well, it might, because they got a lot of sun and it's really humid over there. So maybe it's like, it's like a super serum.
Right. Yes. Works twice as fast or something. Right.
Exactly. Twice as good. And if you
Alright.
ever want more, you just say and I'll collect for you. I can collect you some Grossin one or some Gorman one.
Right. Yes. Well, I think I'll certainly reach out if I'm in need of any more. Could I perhaps get your telegram just in case?
Yep. QH582. Quinn Harper 582.
Oh, that's very easy to remember.
Mm-hmm. I had to beat someone up, got that telegram. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Right,
It ain't
right.
true.
Yes. Yes, I didn't think that's how it worked. So, yeah.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Right. Yes, well, yes, I think I'll be in touch. The office could always use some more aloe cream. We're going through it quite heavily.
Yep, and you need anything else? You need flowers? You need, I don't know, more lobster? You just let me know.
Yes, I think perhaps I might skip on the lobster, but they're quite scary little things. But yes, when it comes to
You
aloe,
want to buy a lobster to give it to Birdie?
I'm not sure she's in the market for a lobster. I suppose I could ask her.
Yeah, if you want to, you can tell her, and say, hey, it's like a pet lobster, and if you get bored of it, you can kill it and eat it, and if you're not bored, she could use it for like a, I don't know, counseling pet. Like people come to counseling and then like, oh, I'm really scared and in trouble, and then she just pulls out the lobster and puts it on the table, and they're too fascinated by the lobster and confused by where she got it to worry about worrying. It's like a diversion tactic.
Right. Yes. Well, perhaps yes, a new tactic for counseling. Sure. I can certainly bring it up with her. Right.
Yeah, explain it exactly like I did, okay?
Right, yes, about the distraction and the table.
Yep.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yes, well, unless you have more aloe on you, I suppose I'll head back to
But
the office.
I'll get more for you sometime.
Right, yes, well, no rush, but yes, definitely useful.
Okay, well, stay safe then.
What's
What's your name again? Vinny?
No, Matthew Vannevar.
Dr. Vinny? Oh, Vannevar. Vannevar. Okay.
Right, yes, not Vinny.
Can I call you Vinny?
I suppose I have nothing against Vinny.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call you Vinny then.
Right.
Okay. Well, bye, Vinny. Stay safe, okay?
Yes.
And thanks for saving my life and everything.
Yes, well, I hope you're recovering well after that. Not getting into any more trouble. Right.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Great. Well, yes, I'll be in the office if you need me. Thank you again, Quinn and ma'am.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Matthew.
Oh, was that Juliet? I don't recognize anybody anymore. Ah! Hey, Mud. Buy the lobster, Matthew. Buy the... Oh my god, who the fuck is that guy? Squirrel Man. Childhood trauma, the lobsters. Yeah, lobsters are actually Matthew's worst enemy. His father was killed by a lobster when he was younger. Tragically killed by a lobster. Alright, no updates. No updates. I'm guessing Mason's just finishing up in Saint-Denis. Finishing up in Saint-Denis. The 2 gunshot wounds. Hands above the covers, Matthew dear, else the lobsters will come and snip, snip. Yeah, true. Nightmares growing up about the lobsters. Oh my god. Let's have a little drink. I think there's a sink back here now that we can access. Right? Yeah, here we go. Thank Christ for the sink. Oh, please don't tell me you're bringing in somebody. I hear a horse going crazy out there. I think we're good. I think somebody was fleeing a horse. Oh my god, what a day, what a session. It's been 3.5 hours and I feel like I've played for 3.5 trillion years. Where are we? My alt's not working. Wash hands. That's what we were after. check telegrams. I think Prim got back to us fairly soon after, so we'll have a little look. Like O'Quinn's like, what's your name again? Vinny? Can I call you Vinny? Interesting, Quinn and Juliet are killers. Cause one of those men is responsible for murdering my best friend and another good friend. Oh, the other one knows about it and chooses to call him a best friend. Also is a Van Horn sympathizer. Sorry for the outburst, I tried to just leave, but I never thought I would come face to face with those people. There's a circle of hell waiting for them. When Judgment Day comes, I went to Silas's room. I sent him up to help you. Wait, are Silas and Prim together? I thought Prim was with... Oh fuck, I don't know anymore. Christ. Jesus. I should probably put my telegram in the thing. Oh my god. Birthdays. If only she knew they are not only best friends, but will get married. Man, is that true? Jesus. Okay, a little bit meta there, Newt. A little bit meta. But Jesus Christ. Finally, a use for the meta remote. You're fine, just yeah, no, just be aware of that. This horse is amazing, the Ruler Dunbreton with that saddle and those bags. Really nice. Really nice. Well designed. Okay, no updates. I think we'll give it another 25 minutes and then we'll call it a day. I don't want to push myself with the first session back, and we've already done a ton today, so... Holy shit, 100 rangers.
I think I'm.
What the fuck is that noise? Can you hear that? It's like a cricket. What is that? Matthew's not taking a furniture holiday. Man, if I could afford it, I would. But medics are broke, okay? I do not earn enough. Side.
you lead us to Aurora Basin, please.
Oh, I fucking love the Rangers. I don't earn enough money to pay rent for an apartment. Or pay for furniture. Like, this shit is expensive. I've spoken to the people who are engaging in that, and I can hear Autumn. I've spoken to people who have been engaging in the furniture shit, and they're like, yeah, I've probably spent maybe like 3,000 so far, like 4,000, and I'm like, huh? That was like all of the money I had on Glass on a senior deputy paycheck, playing as regularly as I did on him. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, no fucking money. I don't think I make enough in a week. Well, I do, to like rent a hotel, but even then I don't really have a use for it. I sort of just log off in front of the hotel. So check the tip line. I wonder what her Mason's doing. He's probably getting shot up in Saint Denis, and I just have no idea. He's getting absolutely fucked up in Saint Denis. A23. Fuck, wait, what? I was in Blackwater for an hour, and it felt like 3 trillion. And I've been here for almost 2 hours. To be fair, it does also feel like 3 trillion. Good grief. Well, we're gonna just be clocking off here and then riding back to Blackwater when we're finished up anyway, so. Let's do some counter RP. My favourite type of RP in the history of WildRP is stand at counter. I need to add Quinn as a contact on my thing as well. When do you guys think Frank Ocean is going to drop some new music? Because at this point, I've lost hope. I just don't think we're ever getting anything from him. I get it, it's really dope, but I've seen so much WildRP renovating houses now, so I'm glad you're broke then, I guess. I'm the only streamer not doing it. I mean, it's the new shiny thing. Of course, people are gonna really engage with it, and it's sick as fuck. The fact that people just get to have their own apartments now and customize it. It's literally like a mini Sims in Wild, which is awesome. But yeah, I just don't have the fucking money. I definitely would have done it on glass with Gwen, but well, look how that turned out. Look how that worked out for you. You were a schemer, you had plans, and look how that worked out for you. I don't really have enough of a reason. I mean, I had a fair few reasons and like sessions and scenes where a hotel room was worth it on glass, and definitely an apartment would have been worth it as well. What does that guy want? Does he want a medic? I mean, the doctor's in, buddy. You can come on up. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Is that your black horse out there?
Yes, the Shire there, yes.
Oh, is that a Shire?
Yes.
I thought it was a big fucking horse. All right, never mind. That's all I wanted to know.
Yes, no problem.
Thank you anyway. Appreciate it, mate.
Yes, no problem. Take care.
Have a good day now.
Who the fuck is that, and why is he wandering about my Shire? Is he gonna steal it?
Fucking hell, you're a big fucker. Jesus Christ.
Is he gonna steal it? You better not fucking steal it. I'll steal him. Stay the fuck away from Azimuth. W8, what is this? Oh, I fucking read wait as W8. Glass put up a trust fund for poor medics. I didn't, believe it or not. I didn't do that. W8. I think that just goes to show how fucking old I am at this point, that I just can't pick up on lingo like that. W8. Because I was talking about hotel rooms and I thought you were like about to talk about the hotel room. Jesus Christ. I've lost it. I bet I'm older. I mean, probably. I say I'm like old, but I'm not. I'm 24. I feel old as like at 24 now though, which is like, I know anybody older than me is like shut the fuck up, but also like I don't feel like I'm in my youth anymore, you know what I mean? Which is it's quite sad. Oh my god, that was him. It's only gonna get worse. What? You're well old, true. My overuse of XD says a lot. I have noticed that people who use XD, I mean, for me personally, XD phased out in like 2010. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody I see using XD now, I feel like is using it unironically, but I know a lot of like Europeans still unironically use XD. And old people still use XD. Which I find crazy. Because if I use XD, it's like the most non-serious, like ironic use of it ever. Like, I'm not laughing at whatever I've just said or whatever you're saying at all. I'm quite firmly in the using emojis. Like, I think at some point people are gonna look at the use of emojis and like cringe as they look back on XD and cringe. But I love using sob and skull emoji. Like that is still as fresh as the day it came out for me. I fucking love sob. I sob at everything. Sob is just my default reaction. Half of my friends use XD all the time. We're all old Europeans. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Where'd Sal's go?
He said he had to do something. I'm not sure exactly what it was. Perhaps he has a counseling session or something.
I was waiting down in Blackwater for him and never came back.
Oh, right. Well, perhaps he went to meet you. I'm not sure. Everything all right?
Never guess who I ran into.
Oh, who was that?
Murderers.
Oh, the gentleman from earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. Told him there was a special place in hell for him. He didn't like that.
No, I can't imagine he would. I wouldn't have recommended doing that.
Why? It's the truth.
Well, it is, but, well, you know they're murderers.
Yeah, they've been busy crying about how they want to reform and have therapy. I can really see that working out for them.
They have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I suppose we'll see how that goes.
Ain't gonna work if they can't accept that they are in fact murderers.
I'm not sure if many people are taking, folks like that on these days.
No, because it never really ends well. Already learned that the hard way, unfortunately.
Yes, it seemed like, she had some experience with that. .
Silas got burned too.
I'm not surprised given the amount of people he's been helping. He's taken on a lot of clients. No updates though, as far as I've seen. I think Emmett is still in Sandony.
Yeah, it seems like he hasn't put in for anybody else. Double gunshot wound, but it's marked off, so.
Well, he's probably fixed it.
Yeah, he's good at fixing things.
Right.
Sorry about just leaving you with that.
Oh, well, it's fine. I was prepared to deal with it by myself anyway. It seemed like I was the only one here, and, well, I was surprised to see you come back, so, it doesn't
Well, I
matter.
ran into them on the road. There were bodies everywhere, so I got one on the horse brought up because I knew you were still here.
Right, yes.
Didn't know who it was at that point.
Well,
the penny kind of dropped once I figured out Freddie Foster and then George, because I know that Freddie Foster is George Jackson's best friend because he's on next to kin list.
right, yes. Well, yeah, something about a cougar attack and somebody driving a wagon and hitting
Yeah,
them,
it seemed like
I
a
suppose.
whole accident on the road. I don't really understand.
No, I didn't try and ask many questions after you left. They mainly had questions for me about you denying them care. I told them our procedure, but, well, they didn't seem to take too kindly to it.
Yeah, I felt bad about leaving you in that situation, so I got Silas's room and said go up and help Vannevar, please.
Oh, well, it's, no problem for me. Yes, Silas came here, and, well, by that point, it's pretty much over anyways, but, well, I just hope they don't come back or start looking for you. It's concerning.
Oh, well, they did.
Right,
They
yes,
found me
well,
already.
Well, I suppose I mean continuously moving forward.
Who knows? They're friends with Van Horn, and Van Horn taken me hostage twice now. One time was syringed to my neck, the other time they dangled me off a Blackwater bank until I passed out, so.
Christ.
Yeah. Tired of being bullied.
Yeah, I suppose everybody has their limits.
I can't fight back the same way everybody else does with guns and things.
No, well, I'm glad you're not like that. It's a slippery slope, I suppose.
Did think about strangling them with my sash, though.
Right, yes, well, I think Mason is on his way back rather to Blackwater. I think I might head down there and pass out. I think it's been a surprisingly busy evening.
You didn't put a title on this report.
Oh, did I not? Which one? Oh, the one about
For Freddie and George.
Right, yes. Sorry, let me get that.
There was a third one, but I guess he didn't get brought here because he wasn't on the road when I went by.
Yes, nobody else came in. I didn't see that woman again.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, it was a redheaded guy in green, and then a woman in purple. Very strange. I'll ride with you down to Blackwater, though, if you'd like. Although maybe you wouldn't. It's bring bad news.
Well, I don't think they'll pick on you if you've got somebody going down as well.
Maybe not. They're cowards.
I'll finish this report up in the morning. Somebody else came in shortly after and got a little sidetracked with everything, so finish this up in the morning.
Something I can take care of for you?
Oh no, I prefer to sort it out myself. Who's that?
Alright. I don't know, but that's obnoxious.
Just checking if we're still in, I suppose.
Maybe.
There we are.
Well, it's still kind of rude, but okay. Hello.
Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, apologies.
Well, hey, handsome.
I believe you are just the people I'm looking for.
You alright?
Oh, can we help with something, sir?
Need a senior medic to clarify something for me.
What's that?
It's to do with a telegram that we received from a Freddy Foster.
Mm-hmm.
Something to do with an altercation.
All right.
With a medic. Senior medic in particular.
Yeah, I can tell you all about that.
Yeah, that's what I want to clear up before I go and have a chat with him, because he's a fucking dick and I don't like him.
He sure is. So,
Yep.
he got brought in Strawberry, and I was going to Blackwater,
Chad
and I come across
Brady.
a wagon incident. A couple of people injured, so one of them I bring up to Strawberry. I'm having some issues with my medical stuff, but it turns out it's Freddie Foster and George Jackson. George Jackson murdered Atticus, my best friend, and also Wade Glass, who I liked a lot.
Yep.
And so I said at that point, well, I cannot treat these people. And I left, and I may have snapped a little bit and said, that's what you get for being a murderer, asshole. And left. At which point I rode down to Blackwater. Also, this is Matthew Vannevar. He can tell you that's what happened to Strawberry, at least. I go down to Blackwater, and I'm minding my own business, go to the telegram office. They come in, so I try and go out the back, and I go around to my horse. They come out, they follow me, and he goes, do you want to talk about that? I said, no, not really. I don't think there's much to talk about, given that you murdered 2 people. And he said, oh, really? I said, that's right. You murdered Atticus, and you murdered Wade Glass, and they were 2 very good people. And he said, well, you can fuck off. And I said, okay, but I think that makes you the pathetic cunt. And then he pointed his gun at me and said, you should leave. And at which point I rode around to the sheriff's office, and I spoke with Deputy Lawson and his colleague, and I said, hey, I just had a gun pointed in my face because I called 2 people a murderer. And Freddie Foster is a filthy Van Horn sympathizer, so he can rot in hell too. Oh, I may have informed them there's a special circle in hell for him.
Fucking love Kazan.
Yeah, that's alright. I don't see why Freddy wants to have a chat about an altercation. If anything, they're the ones that are going to be thrown in a fucking cell.
Well, as you know, Brady, I do not carry weapons, and while I do not think my conduct was the most becoming I've ever done, I didn't plan on coming face to face with the murder of my best friend today. Nor have him follow me out of a telegram office.
It's not very much a criminal charge to call somebody a murderer.
And I did refuse to treat him. However, there was already a medic on scene. There were local doctors, and I actually sent another medic up as well from Blackwater. I sent Silas up to help.
Like me
So
and
they
Pointer
had
said,
lots of medical care.
if a medic doesn't want to treat you, they're not going to treat you. End of.
It's not like I left him in the middle of the road.
Yeah, exactly.
There was also a ranger there. I think it was Diego. But yeah, that's what happens. You know, Brady, I wouldn't lie to you. Was it smart? No. Did I do it? Yes.
Was Sim pulling the gun any smarter? No.
Yep, nope. It was looked like a carbine. Just pointed it right in my face, but I could be wrong.
Shit, they pulled a
Yeah,
fucking
sorry.
carbine. I thought it was like a pistol.
At which
Just a
point I
big
did
bad-
just leave because he has murdered 2 people already. I didn't want to be added to the list.
Yeah.
He doesn't really care if they're deputies or just, you know, unarmed, harmless ex-newspaper reporters. Unarmed medic isn't really a step up for him.
Not really.
What's funny is they've been saying that they want counseling and that they're reformed. Seems real reformed.
Pretty sure Freddie Foster's the one behind the whole criminal newspaper.
Probably.
Criminal
Makes their own
newspaper?
fucking sheriff's officers tries to listen on conversations, the fucker. Got about a rooftop before.
But yeah, there's my report.
Yeah, that's all good.
I mean, it was in front of a telegram office. There was another fella there, so.
I was surprised there wasn't a file up about it, or the people.
Well,
lost
Lawson
him.
and his colleague then got pulled away to deal with something else. So I don't even know what's going on. But Lawson and
I'll see.
I don't know who the other deputy was. Did come straight around, but Freddie and they cleared out, not surprisingly.
Okay.
But yeah,
Oh,
I'll
well.
happily file criminal charges for pushing a gun in my face.
Sure. Oh, Fletcher.
Thank you, Brady.
Oh god, everybody's here. No worries. Thank you for chatting.
You're
You can
welcome.
resolve that tape on your tape line if you want.
Okay.
And I'll go deal with somebody that hates consequences.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to work for you.
Yeah, it's alright. I've been dealing with paperwork for the past 3 fucking days. Been weird.
You feeling better?
Appreciate
You were
it.
sick, weren't you?
Yeah, I was sick.
Hello,
but
Matthew.
Partly it's
Fletcher,
paperwork.
how are
thankfully.
you?
I am well. How are you?
Work after paperwork. after
Yes,
paperwork.
doing well. Just
Sorry. Well, if you do
clocked
need me
off,
to
about
do
to
anything
get some
special, let me
rest.
know. If you think it's
Oh,
best
right, yeah,
enough
you
to
get some
actually
lovely
charge
rest, and
him,
it was
then I
wonderful
trust
to
your
see you.
judgment.
Yes, I'm glad to have
They
caught you
can
there.
call him me.
Yes,
and
indeed.
all I did was
Like
pass him
2
out a little
ships
for
in
you.
the night, as they say.
Right. Yes, I think Emmett's in town as well.
Ooh, I shall
I'm not
nosy
gonna go have that
around.
chat in Armadillo though. If they want to have a chat, they can fucking come to an office.
Oh, they went to Armadillo?
Oh, and go check the tip line.
Oh, that sucks. That's where I'm going. Okay, I guess I'm not going. Need
Most
coffee.
lawful town in the crossing. No,
I
I'm
love
okay.
Armadillo. Okay.
I've not had coffee in weeks.
Oh, I only
Oh,
offered because
great.
Silas gave me an extra cup today.
No.
Thank you for the
Good old
escort, both.
Silas.
I'll see you
Yeah,
both
he's a good
again.
idea.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Take it easy.
Thanks for your work today.
Yes, no problem. Oh, well, that was fun. Nice little session there. A lot of drama. Love a bit of drama. I'm glad you like him. I gotta clear my inventory. I've just got so much shit at this point. I fucking threw away my pestle and mortar. Fuck. Why am I like this? I need more storage. I really do need a hotel room, I think. Right. Because, like, I need all of this. I could have a lobster. You're right. I could. We'll sort this out at some point. We'll sort it out. Okay. That'll do us for this session. Enjoyed that. Nice to see everybody.